Hi. Hi, hello. So, we are at 87%. And I'm entering food coma. I had my lunch. Like 20 minutes before I started streaming. And I'm feeling EP. Hi, Mighty. I switched up my loadout a little bit. I started taking adrenaline because the games are too fast and I don't do any damage. Three tanks spotted. Four. Nice. Yeah, with gear oil, your speed is still fine. And I was debating whether or not I want to take reactive, which would allow me to play a bit more aggressively. But fuck reactive, man. Nice. Yes, 3 shots apparently, I didn't know. Oops. Oh, you upgraded the wrong thing. No. Okay, that sucks, actually. Fuck you, now I'm a one shot. I need to hide from the TP. The game's genuinely over anyway, so it doesn't matter, but maybe I can squeeze in one more. The T-49 seems to be scared of me. Which is fine, I guess. Yeah, I have no armor to speak of. Realized it too late. I mean... By the way, before I answer your question, or I help you out, sorry. Look at my mug. It's a Lightning McQueen mug. And it even has like his silhouette inside of the mug as well. Wait, I don't want to spill my coffee. But, did you see it? Here on the top? It is amazing. It's my favorite mug. And the handle has the checkered flag. You're a Cars fan too? I grew up on Cars. Darkman, I'm gonna give you a quick run-up. Every resource that you get, spend it improving this. This is the most important thing. Improve this, and you're gonna finish the quest really early. Second of all, just complete these things, and continue completing it, and just get to the tank. Like, try to find the shortest way possible to get the tank. There are a couple of skill checks, like here, that allow you to skip a complete section. These ones you don't even have to do. The left ones you don't even have to do. It's basically like a maze that you have to navigate. But yeah, it's a shame, Mighty. That's a shame. I mean, regardless, you can still upgrade it and you're gonna be fine enough. You should be able to get it. The left one's unfortunate. Should have done a little bit of reading before getting into it. And there was like a secret background. Sort of secret. You get a quest, and once you complete the quest you can unlock the background. We found it yesterday, if you remember. I'm gonna show you after the game. But it's not that secret. You can just get it. Okay. Fuck, I wanna kill. It's my first time seeing ground tank in I don't know how long. But yeah, pretty long. $525, this dude just max rolled me. I can't hit him. Oh, he hinted. He hinted. Okay, it's not over yet. I should still be focused. Need to run across again. But he's gonna definitely peek me right now. Like he can and he will. I think my best chance is to just drop down here and just chill a little bit. They almost made it. They almost killed me. Almost. Maybe next time it's gonna work. Goodbye. Goodbye, you finally got me, congratulations. Honestly, I might have a new idea how to play this tank. Why haven't I thought of this sooner? If the gun is so shit, be yet somewhat accurate if you fully aim in, why am I not playing reticle? Eh? Am I stupid? Why am I actually not playing reticle? This one doesn't have it. Brain is braining, indeed. But I don't understand why I wasn't braining so much yesterday. The face still cannot be marked. I checked. Unfortunate. I think that game's gonna take a bit longer. So... maybe we can do this. Did I lose anything? Yeah, I lost a fair chunk. Okay. We're gonna switch up our loadout once again. We're gonna go to tungsten reticle. Go, 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 go. When did you get phase 1? Like 3 years ago? 4, mighty? 4 years ago, I think. The ammo rack of this week is done this morning. Nice. What did you ammo rack? And what did you ammo rack the tank with? Yeah, no, I had no clue you had it. I mean, I'm not playing it that often. Almost never, because it's not good. Or, well, it's mediocre, it's just not fun. Not really fun to play. Why is there a Gonkiewica? Understood. Go back? Yeah, go back my balls, perhaps. The fuck do you think I'm doing, dumbass? Track has been damaged. Gonkiewica has to be really nasty against tier 8s, even as against tier 10s. Okay, I'll look on Discord. One sec. Nice. Nice. Поехали. I was also thinking, I noticed that there is Chieftain, T95 Chieftain, in the shop, the tier 8 one, that I could buy. So once we're done with the Prowler, I'm gonna then sell the Prowler and try to buy the Chieftain, because I never owned it, and it's a collector. So I can then sell it to acquire something else. Whoops. Misclick. Understood. Everyone was just hiding. Okay. Everyone is just hiding behind the houses. Nice bait. Okay. That was fun. Yeah, Prowler sells for normal tier 8 collector money. So I should be able to get it with a little bit more gold. Maybe I'm gonna have to buy like the cheapest gold bundle. Ugh. Do we play heavies? I think we need to. The single most reason why I can't mark this tank any sooner is because of the gun. The gun is just so awful. Sometimes you hit everything and sometimes you can't hit the broadside of a barn. It's the story of Prowler. In a nutshell, basically. Okay. My boy missed. M103 is something that I'm also really not looking forward to marking because I looked at the stats and it seems absolutely terrible. I don't know. I don't know what the rating esports section does. Maybe it stays there. I have no idea. I don't really pay attention much to the shop anymore. Since I kind of defaulted only into buying tier 10s, I usually know where the tier 10s are coming out, so I just looked into the shop when I have to. But nowadays, I think I'm going to have to look into it more and just scour for tier 8s and tier 9s that I don't own and can't restore, so I can buy them and then mark them. What if we do a Markathon V2 with tier 9 tanks and down? I think the lowest tier you can mark is tier 7. Yes. Seasonal marathon announcement. What? Was? Do you mean me? Markathon. Ah. I got excited there a little bit that maybe we're getting something in Reforged and whatnot. Piss off. Okay. The issue with that is that I don't really own a lot of the tier 9s. You're just better. Keep forgetting the fact that I have 0 armor whatsoever on my amazing tank. And my gun is dog shit. Whoopsie, I'm dead. And the game's over anyways. I can rent you tier 9s. I can buy them back slowly. Slowly and surely. Problem number 1. I can't hit shit. Problem number 2. If I get hit, I bleed. I don't have armor. Problem number 3. I don't have that much HP. Mark the phase. Unlucky. How many phases are there in circulation? Can I somehow find that through Blitzkit? Where could it be? Performance? Yeah, performance. American tier 8 heavy. So, no, it's a tier 9 heavy. Fuck, sorry. My bad. There are currently 4.9k games in the phase 1. 4.9k games. Can you mark Tiger Mouse? Anyone knows if I can mark Tiger Mouse or if I can mark the Jaguar? The Jaguar has 3k games, so by that logic I shouldn't be able to mark the Jaguar. Because it's even less than phase. You can? Okay, so Tiger Mouse has 7.9k games in it. Phase is only 4.9 and Jaguar is 3k. With that logic, I should not be able to mark Jaguar. I don't know, because I have it in... I need to restore it to be able to play it. I mean, I feel like Tiger Mouse was also a steaming pile of dog shit. But I could be wrong, I never played it. It just looks really bad. Trefa do czernego. Hey, go fuck yourself. Mmm. Oh, that scorpion is annoying. Nice trades with the scorpion. Do you want to die on the next shell as well, by the way? Do you feel like dying? Can't hit that guy. Can't peek anyways, because there's the scorpion, who just has a hard on to shoot me. Okay, the scorpion's back. I think those are games monthly. Or no, it was players. It said players. I don't know if it's just for one server or for all servers. That's also that would be also interesting to know. But I don't know. One sec, be right back. Just Milane Privo. No, what did you cross now? I respect the T-49 send, although he could have killed him right then and there if he just shot HE. But I guess it just works even without shooting HE. I'm just gonna wait for the Yak Tiger. Don't feel like pushing through heavies anyways. Like I just spawned in. The Yak Tiger is stock, which is good news, I guess. There we go. And I'm dead. Goodbye. The requirements are going down. Obviously so. You can buy XM for around 35 euros. Okay. Wouldn't say that XM is worth 35 euros, but let me try this instead. So I can just keep myself alive as long as I can. I don't like bleeding too much. Or getting full sent by stupid people. Let's just call them that. Two mark dice, 3. Respect. Yes. Do you have Nemesis? No, what is Nemesis? It's a really good Slovenian League of Legends player, but yeah, that thing looks dog shit in Haldon. Reactive activated, life lost. Unlock. Nice. I think the tier 8 has 400 alpha, so I should be backing up. Hi, nice shot. Tier 8 Brit Clipper Med. Okay, I have no idea. Okay, they're hungry. I should have saved my reactive for this then. If I knew that they're gonna be this hungry. Enjoy. You just where they announced it with completely different clip, obviously better in the video, worse in the game. Happens to the best of us. Okay, Mighty, this is the profile background. You get it here. Like next to the watchtower, you get the quest, and here in the hut, you can redeem the quest. And you get this low quality profile background. Honestly, If I would ever want to have at any given point all tanks in the game available marked, I would have to be spending like 1k euros a year minimum in order to get all the new ones. Maybe even 2k euros per year, depending on how they keep releasing stuff. And I don't know that much about finances, but I don't think that's sustainable. Okay. All my spotting, much obliged. So I don't know what's a reasonable long-term goal. Like having only Tech 3 tanks fully marked, since premiums are gonna be hard to come by, at least for me. You're watching football on the telly and me on the phone. Okay, I'm dead. But yeah, no, nice combo, nice multitasking. So in a quick game like this, my tank's fucking useless. My oldest son is playing on the TV, I never get to use that. Me personally, for example, I don't have a TV. I haven't had a TV for... ever since I moved out. Which is like... plus minus 6 years? 6 or 7 years? Hi, Bebek. Yeah. That is a decent way for sure, Mighty. Yeah. Bomba. Nice low roll. Another one. This game looks chopped as fuck. as of right now. Need to get somewhere more safe, because this ain't it. Nice. That's not the tier 7 premium, I wondered. It's not the tier 7 premium. The tier 7 premium is actually really good. Oops. Close call. Bizonta could be really interesting to mark with how broken Bizonta is. Nice. This could give me like 1%. Surely. Surely. Hey. Actually spot on. Cool. I also had a look at the new Balapaz. The camos in it are really nice. I'm not gonna buy it, but the free camos that you get are really nice. And also the rings that you want to get for Reforged are in the free section. Which is something that I didn't expect. I expected them to be in the paid section. But yeah, as you can see, the rings are in their standard free-to-play section. Which is cool. Nice touch by Wargaming. Bizonta has weak modules. But Bizonta has like 3k DPM, no? With 310 alpha. On tier 8. Sounds pretty good. Just from the sound of the gun, of the T-34 something something, I don't think he's running the 120mm gun, the 400 alpha one. Ah, the sun is playing in the team. Ah, understood. That's really nice. Wow. Yeah, 7-0 stomp. I'm at the 2k. Barely. Because I just don't have the DPM to do so. Yeah, I think Mighty's right. We'll see how it goes. For now, we still have to finish their tons. But to be fair, the matchmaking isn't really that horrendous today. So I'm actually sort of enjoying the games right now. Okay. With the way my entire team is camping right now, it doesn't really look so good. Just camping something 200 alpha. Maybe I should have been using reactive for these peaks, but it's fine-ish. No, it's Panthera, it's not a TD. It's just a Panthera camping there. Understood. GG's. I think I'm starting to like this setup the most. The one with reactive and reticle. Because A, it fixes my problem of the gun being extremely shit, and B, it fixes my problem of being rushed by people. Or just focused down. So, reactive and reticle might just be my play right now. Might not be the best one out there, but it's decent. Hi, W2 Canada. Hi. Welcome back again. Not sure how I'm gonna stack up against tier 9s, especially K91 and ML2. I think they might just tear me a new one, but we'll see. Goodbye, my deep. I honestly thought the marks are gonna be done quicker. But it just seems like this tank is a bit of a tough nut to crack. Or the requirements are too high and not really getting a lot of work done with it. Either way, it's just taking too long. Why is Panther 2 suddenly that strong? Question mark, question mark. We lost the game, didn't we? Seems like so, yeah. I mean, we have 2 tanks in the bin, just randomly playing somewhere. Whilst their 7 tanks are playing one flank, so it does make sense as to what we're losing. I try to make as much as possible out of this game. Never mind -1 tank again. Yeah, no, the matchmaking is horrendous. This is abysmal dog shit. You're trying the mobility setup. I don't know. I was playing the mobility setup and then my gun just stopped hitting things. I was averaging 1k because I missed half of my shells. We have 400 DPG more with that setup. It's not about the setup, it's about the... It's about the teams. Faust. How long was that game? Can I see somewhere how long that game was? I feel like I should be able to see it somewhere. Two minutes. This one doesn't count. This one was done in a minute. I'm gonna try this though. This game was long. This doesn't count. I feel like this game was done in a minute as well. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I have anything to do with this nor the setup. It's just the teams. I think I can very much confidently blame all of this on the teams. And the games being 1 minute long. Or basically ending in the first 30 seconds. But I'm gonna try this one. Just for my... I don't know. Just for the fun of it. The fact that they have given out that tank as well for free is crazy to me. Story of the day. Retard sees retard peaks. And he doesn't think about the consequences of peaking. Retard sees, retard shoots. Please, full HP guys, play the video game. Nice. This game is going to be 2.5 minutes. We're breaking new records over here. No. Still 2.5. The play that could win us the game would just be to go left and kill the Mets. I don't know. Maybe playing deep corner is the best since I have speed boost. Einstein. Do you know what this thing needs? 3-shot clip. This thing needs a 3-shot clip, 420 alpha, 2.7 seconds between shots. I think that would make it good. It's really just that simple. Can we make that happen? Can we just give it a 3-shot clip, 420 alpha on each shell? Another quickie, but this one lasted 2 minutes again. Yeah. At least I tracked him so I can get some assistance. Yes, nice, 300. Good enough. We're 1 hour in and this still isn't marked. That is depressing. Is this guy AFK? I think he might be. But it doesn't matter. Game's over. Never mind, he's not AFK. Oh yes, he might be. But no. Can't get any damage off of him. We're almost at 90% again. Almost. But now we're rewriting the good games that I had at the beginning. With these ones, which are really mediocre. Every game is a turbo battle. Happens. Not much you can do about it. We're flipping the coin, and we seem to be 71% successful at the coin flip. Mm-hmm. I have a TD in our spawn. But the TD doesn't want to shoot him. Nice, finally somebody shot him. Cool. Great start. We got quite lucky there with the bounce, not gonna lie. Because there's a giant lower plate that he can hit, but I think he's gotten unlucky or something. So to sum it up, they basically have 3 TDs, or 2 TDs, sitting somewhere not doing anything. We have this guy who's severely suicidal. Yeah, this guy's pushing me now. Bonk. Does he have one more? I think Silencer has a clip. Or he doesn't, that's good. This game was longer. This game is lasting like 3 minutes, plus minus. That's cool. We love longer games. Svezla. Better question, say vi just vi after Bala. How'd you write night? Is it similar or... Yeah, Xero basically answered it. There you go. Goodbye W2. Yeah, I'm gonna need the luck. This is taking way too long, and my plan was, believe it or not, that I would mark the IS-7 and IS-4 in one sitting. Yeah, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Not at this rate. Hi, Anton. That went to the edge of the reticle. Up in the sky. Is he stuck? Yes, he is stuck. Maybe finish him since he's tracked? Yes. Good job. Good puppy. Okay, I think my iPad is overheating a little bit. I'm watching the frames drop. What? That is actually horrible. Let me check. Yeah, it is slightly. Whoops. classic Salino moment, where it just snaps you on the move. Cool. What now? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Am I gonna die? Most likely. Unless I could like magically get the reload down. Oh, he bounced one. Doesn't bounce the second. 2.3, 1 kill, not that bad I guess, but yeah. This game was horrendous. Another quickie again. How much did we gain? Like... Oh, we lost actually on this one. Okay. Ooh. What is this? What is this? What can I put it on? Oh, I think I know what it is. Yeah, it's still a rocket. Do we take this or the discount? I think we take this, but... I can put it on my IS-5. It's actually quite cool. I like it on the IS-5. I think I'm gonna take it on my IS-5. Or T44. Borsig. Don't even know where it is on the Borsig. Oh, at the front as well. Luve. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Why not? Vámonos. Not that much HP again. But I think I can do what I did last time. I think it was off stream. Is Prowler good? Okay. Tank's okay. Can be fun. I'm gonna shoot out the middle. I should have enough mobility. I could even go shoot out the cross. Hold on. Let me speed boost for this. Could even be fast enough to shoot out the cross, the first cross I mean. This cross. Nice. We're still missing 3 tanks. For everyone to be spotted. Nice. Well, nice and not nice because we have no map control. There's one med still. Kind of holding on. Which is good, I suppose. Nice. I don't think I would have hit that without the reticle. I think it was on the last second of reticle. Okay, it's time to go. It's time to put the pedal to the metal and maybe kill this guy as well. Nice. Don't feel like taking 600 right now, so I'm just gonna be a little bit passive. Nice. Just gonna leave the smasher as last. Kill this guy first. Come on, shoot him. Nice. Just gonna kill him. Hey! This was a pretty cool game. I actually got something out of it. And it lasted whole 3 minutes. A little bit more than 3 minutes, but yeah. Cool. I really like the spot on the crossing. Not sure if it was because they were a bit too slow, if they were a little bit of AFK, but it worked out quite nicely. Plus 2% almost. I'm trying to think if there could be another heavy who would be able to do this. Can't think of one really. Can't really think of one. Oops. They have way better heavies at brawling the corner, but I'm gonna try anyways. Because why not? I'm fast enough. $53 CP is too slow. Nice out trade. 5120 or 5100 could maybe do it. That's about it. I wish my team would partake in this video game. That would be lovely. Right now, Milano Utah just really wants to shoot me. And that's respectable and all, but... oh, is he wasting my time? Bro's not using tungsten on this tank? Yeah. I'm happier when I hit my shells, which reticle allows me to do. Honestly, reticles are really underrated consumable. He's gonna kill him. Yeah, the Prowler is not exactly amazing. But it's also not that bad either. I'm having fun somewhat. Even though these games are really quick and I can't get any damage. Just fucking jumped and killed himself. Cool. Nice. Yeah, it's somewhat nice, Darkman, but the issue with giving tanks all consumables is that you have to keep the initial tank weak. Because the consumables are what's gonna make it really strong. or really good. So if you make the starting tank really strong, then it's just gonna become OP. I mean, honestly, all I would want for Prowler is a better gun. Better gun handling. The accuracy is fine, but the gun handling blows dick. Because it's so fast, having such a bad gun handling really sucks. That's why I run reticle on it, just so I can hit stuff. I got baited. Nice. That could be a cool feature, unique. It's called Uran, or some of the defender tanks. Oh no, actually, in this game they don't have a fourth ability. It's just implemented as a third one. I see. Yeah, the aiming time is disgusting. I think it's like 5 seconds. Tak si čurák? Tak si úplná vymrdaná píča, nebo co si, vole? Chcanka vymrdaná. Okay. He just wanted me to die, so I died. What can do? What I would really like is to be able to set up to be able to choose 2 setups, and then I can switch between them before the game starts, like it is on PC. So for some games I could maybe have tungsten reactive, and for some games I could maybe have speed boost reactive. I don't know what, not just whatever, right? This thing is also quite interesting. I can put the consumable on this. I really want to play this in the future as well. I think purple might suit this more. This is really interesting because it has the better thingy as well, so it's really fucking fast. And you actually have armor, unlike the Prowler. I don't think Unreal Engine is gonna save that. But yeah, what I was thinking about is the future of ranked. The future of ranked in Reforged, because they said that ranked is supposed to be like this main game mode. Apparently not, but they're still gonna do some changes to ranked, so maybe ranked's gonna be interesting. Maybe ranked is something we could play after going Good marking. Maybe ranked is not gonna suck dick for the first time in how many? 6 years? 8 years maybe? Son. Where are you going, son? He just killed himself, dude. What are these players? You're not real. Fucking OpenAI's newest model, he just jumps down and kills himself for like 600 HP. Absolute cinema. I think he was there. Reticle OP, what can I say? Reticle is fucking busted. That guy stood no chance. Okay, there's another Prowler. Get mogged. Absolutely lost between two players. He's using the way inferior tungsten adrenaline setup. It was this close. Half of a second and I would have gotten it. Okay. Closing in. Closing in. We're almost there. 1.5 hours later, we're almost there. Look at that cutie. Small speed boost. Aww. Somebody's IQ doesn't reach over room temperature. Aww. I wish somebody could play against that Prowler. I really wish somebody could. Nah, I'm sorry. Okay, you're just better. No, you're just better. Understood. Thing is that I'm dead and I'm gonna lose like 10 billion gajillion points for this. Unless I just make a run for it. Which will not work. Okay. It might work, but even if it works, I'm still without damage, so the marking journey is gonna be over. That turret is made out of Swiss cheese. There's not even a point to angling it, because once you angle it, you expose another weak part, so you just have to look forward and pray. That's too funny. But yeah, this is gonna lose me like a percentage, 100%. Because I haven't done anything. Nothing. Nothing at all. Yep. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Cool. Next. Spotted. I don't know by whom. I don't know where, but I got spotted. My team is not moving from spawn, so I'm not going to be peeking. I'm just going to wait till we get more info. Because I might as well just be peeking into, I don't know, 10 billion gajillion tanks. Sorry. There's a dead tier 9 heavy there. Hopefully I can get the same amount of support as the guys on top did. Okay, go fuck yourself. Dude, I wanna kill myself. This game is so fucking ass. It's fine. It's fine. I just got the retarded end of the stick. It seems like we're never going to finish the Prowler. Whenever I feel like I'm getting really close. No. Should be able to cap the base, no problem. Rápido. Do you think this felt good for the enemy team? I don't think so. I bet you they're swearing at the rest of the team for doing fuck all. Yeah, we're gonna be lucky if we can get one tank marked today because the games are ending as quickly. 1 millisecond. Oh hi. Nice, at least I got 800 assistance. It's good enough. I wanted to greet the HE with tungsten as well, but I didn't get to shoot it. Yeah, right back to 88. Cool, absolutely stunning, amazing, wonderful. I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna try playing for them at flank. Never mind. I'm already regretting my decision looking at what my other medium is doing. Do I fucking turn around and just run away? I guess I do. This is too risky. He was in fact alone. Interesting. How to deal with a defender? Anyone has a clue? Because I don't. Especially if your teammate is doing fuck all. Like, he's legitimately doing nothing, he's just standing there. Watching me. Okay, now he's coming. I need a distraction, I don't want to bleed too much. Hey, you fuckwit, you want to play with your tank? Oh, he's stuck. Oh, Lord have mercy. Poor soul. Maybe I can get a roll to kill him. C49, wake up, dumbass. Shoot your gun. Oh, you can't pen him now because he's frontal to you. Oh, okay, I understand. Well, maybe if you weren't such a dumbass, you could have killed him 5 times already. Nice. Hit the ground. It is actually somewhat playable if I just don't get cucked by the TD. I'm just gonna cross through the open. And just hope the T-95 is not there. Okay, he's there. Riddle me this. Where did my shell go? No idea, huh? Well, yeah, I got no idea. I'm gonna try crossing to the corner. But I can already see Emir Cook going to play on A because he wants to play on A somehow. Yeah, Emir Cook is really excited to play on A. So is Zork637. I'm being had in the hardest battles right now. I'm getting the amputees straight from the front lines into my team. Still shell shocked. Oh, Emir Cook is going into B cap. Oh. Like, I don't fucking care if you're 50% or if you're 40%, but if I'm getting handed the short end of the stick every single time, and because of it I cannot fucking mark my tongue, then it gets real depressing. Because there's nothing I can do to fucking win this. Because these people are just handicapped. Didn't have quite enough gun depression. Like, the enemy team might just lose this now, because they have 2 handicaps in their spawn for some reason. While the rest of the team went to C, they're just sitting in the spawn, where they got left by the game initially. Nice, we could continue for the Tiger too. Points are not really relevant right now. Oh. He went to us. Understood. This game is actually interesting because it hasn't ended in either 2 or 3 minutes. Which is really cool and really rare, I guess. I'm dead. Never mind, thank you team. He can't roll me. He indeed can roll me. What? Unlucky. Hi, Mighty. Hi, hi, hi. Zdorowa pierw. Still in Poland or already back in Belarus? How did that end up for you? Just wondering, is there a way to unban people from YouTube chat? Oh, definitely, yeah. Every mod has an option to see all the banned people in the chat and you can manually unban them. Do you want to get somebody unbanned? There aren't that many banned people in my chat. Awaiting the court's decision. Can't peek there for any longer because I just can't pen him. Or he would pen me, sorry. Holy fucking shit. Give me a break. Give me an absolute fucking break. You guys are fucking idiots. I'm gonna say it. You guys are disgusting idiots. All of you here. Biggest idiots I've ever seen. Maybe YouTube has made it harder to unban people, but as far as I know, it should be pretty straightforward. Minus 2% again. We're going back to the fucking trenches again. That's why I'm Poland for now. Understand. Understand. Panial, panial. I don't know. I don't know why I'm so dedicated to marking it. I should just be dropping it, man. I'm playing the IS-7 and IS-4. Why am I so stubborn and set on marking it? I've played 40 games already and couldn't mark it. I need to stop playing it. I really need to stop playing it. T-rate is just giving me cancer. I'm not gonna commit anywhere because look where my T-57 is going. Prowler needs a break. Shut up. Missed one shot there. Attack. What the fuck do you mean? We have 3 tanks out of the game. We're not attacking into this. You're dumb. Yeah, attack into their own entire team. Attack. Go. See how that works for you. Two retards down. I still have 4 retards to spare. How are we gonna use them to throw the game? B cup it is. Nice. It's not the worst thing. I can squeeze in one more before the yo comes for me. Nice. Come shoot me. Great idea. Splendid idea. Surely he can't roll me, no? Surely not. I can't now. Nice. Hi, Caravanus. Hi, hello. Fuck it, we're dropping the Prowler. We're dropping the Prowler for now. The OG Yolo wagon. Do you remember the times when IS-7 used to be good? Good times, good times. Not saying that it's bad or anything, but it isn't... It isn't great either. Yeah, the Prowler gun marks requirements are definitely inflated then. I don't even know how. Somebody must have gotten really good matchmaking. And they marked it. Because that shit is too inflated. Genuinely. Do I want the base? Okay. I do not want the base, as I have learned. Who else am I gonna find? Who else is redline camping? Well, first of all, this Atlas is really stupid, so we could punish that. Хорош. $183 still wasn't spotted. I'm kinda worried that this guy could ammo rack me. If he ever wanted to. Okay, fired. Surely you can't pin me, right? Yeah, you can't. Готов. Why is this game closed, by the way? Like, real talk. Why is this game even closed? That's a Sheridan. Didn't even know the Sheridan was alive. Ah, we hit these, we hit these, we hit these. Let's go. I hit these as well. I hit these, I hit these, I hit these. W. And I still have plenty HP to spare. Maybe I could have played something comparable to the Prowler. Maybe that would make me realize that the tank is really not that amazing to begin with. Let's open some crates. I can open 12. At least I can farm the knives for the other event, for the unboxing event. Haven't gotten a camo yet, because there's only 1% chance for it, I think. Okay, I can put the last upgrade in. No, I need one more. Ooh, can get the background as well. Vamos. Maybe I can get the box next. Or the splinters. The splinters are nice as well. Next. Orange is rigged for Stalin tanks. Could be. Not saying that it isn't. At least they left tungsten for IS-7. At least it has something. Something going for it. Be lucky enough to put one shot in. Okay, 162 damage. But we won the game, I guess, so it's nice. Yeah, the Prowler guys were fucking frustrating. Especially my teams in those games. Holy, they were bad. I would really like to have DPM right now. So I could farm up some damage, but I don't think I'm gonna get more than 3 points. Oh, not 3 points, 2.5. Because they just keep peeking in front of my teammates. Whoops. Oh, fucked up. No, just my fingers, Brian's. Just my 4 fingers and a touch screen. Hmm. 3.1, not that bad. Could have been like 3.6 if I hit that one shot. But yeah, thank you very much. Does anyone remember playing the old IS-7, the one that used to have 300 APCR pen? Or like 305 or something like that? On premium? Good times. Or the IS-7 that used to have really strong lower plate at one point as well, with PBR. Good times as well. Nice ego peek. Surely he can't just ego peek me again. My bad. Yeah, Utah is right. It also went 50 at one point. Now it goes only 45 or something, or 40. They nerfed it even more than what it was. IS-7 used to give me nightmares, man. With the strong lower plate, IS-7 used to give me nightmares. Also, somebody might mind taking the damage, because I don't want to be the only one. Please. Yeblan. Take the hits. He will not take the hits unless I push him. But when I push him, I can't shoot back, so... Either way, the game's fucked. Nice. Yeah, no can do. I'm really happy that this Kranwagen has all the HP to spare in the game. Not me. I should have been a dickhead. I should have just peeked with my front. Because those two heavy tanks next to me were absolute dickheads. Charger, thank you. Now that the IS-7 was broken, the armor profile of the IS-7 was extremely broken back in the day because it didn't have a weak spot. IS-7 didn't have a weak spot to stand their shells. You had to load premium to be able to pen the lower plate. I think IS-7 was pretty OP back in the day. Not now, thankfully, but I would honestly take IS-7 season, or like IS-7 meta, over the current one any day of the week. At least they've given it this cool camo. That's something. But in the current day and age, the Atlas tank is way more disturbing than the IS-7. Armor-wise especially. I said this on the previous stream as well, but whoever designed Atlas should be skinned and boiled alive. And should never do any game designing work ever again. Is he just gonna escape? Surely not, right? Yeah, he won't. Yeah, no, Atlas is incredibly annoying to fight. Fuck Atlas. All my homies hate Atlas. Shouldn't have any shells in his clip. But yeah, IS-7 is one of those satisfying things that just feels really good to play. I don't know why. But I just feel really good playing the IS-7. Sometimes I forget that it exists, but I should be playing it more. Definitely. Maybe it's because of the tungsten and the gun. Like, doing 500 damage just feels really good. And IS-7 is also pleasant to look at. Maybe not exactly in this camo. I have also this, the OG camo. Also have Arctic Barricade on it for some reason. And this as well. Does my IS-7 have any other camos? Oh, this one. This one is meh. You always enjoyed IS-7 more than the IS-4? Me as well. I think that goes for everyone. I do not know a single person that would like the IS-4 more than the IS-7. I mean, there might have been times in the meta where IS-4 was better than IS-7, but still, IS-7 just feels good to play. And I take back all the negative stuff that I've said about the IS-7. IS-7 is amazing. Even now. Also, did you know that the crossbow turns wherever you turn? Did you see it? Kinda cool, eh? Feels bad, doesn't it? Yeah, unfortunately I can't pen that. That is off limits. He's allowed to do that? You're kidding, right? I know why they can do this, because my team is in somewhere. In no man's land, really. Ah, he sets me on fire a second time. Ah, understand. Where did they go? We went full C. Where the fuck did they go? I was extremely surprised that the guy can peek that. High coin flip. I was extremely surprised that the Atlas can peek how he was peeking. But yeah, I guess I didn't look at the minimap. I took things for granted. My bad. Did you enjoy VK72 Prime? Yeah. That was my most favorite meta. I said this multiple times. Oh no. Okay, missed. My other heavy is stroking his cock on C-cup. Understood. Close. Nice try. Готов. Copy. Finally marked 116 yesterday, almost gave up after multiple Amarax and fires. I mean, I've given up on Prowler today. Played like 80 games or something already. Those requirements are so inflated, it's insane. $7-0 Deluxe Classic. Yeah, Kron is meh. Okay, we won. Thank fuck we won. Let's open another 3 containers. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you're pretty unlucky if you've gotten your 116 Amarak. Hasn't happened to me yet. Five full health Amaraks. Okay. That's surprising. Wouldn't expect that wouldn't expect that to happen. You already know I'm going into my favorite position. Chin of the Phoenix. For 1005. We went too far to give up who we are. Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna need some help, Mr. 116. How are they allowed to do this? How are they fucking allowed to do this? What is this bullshit, man? When I just stopped playing this game, 2014. 2014. I'm gonna go kill the Sheridan, if possible. So, for some reason, IS-4 still has really good shot velocity, even though all the other tanks got their shot velocity nerfed. I'd like to know why, but I guess it just is the case. 438, that's a max roll from something. $850 points, by the way. Nice, it dipped a little bit, but now we're back up. Can't squeeze in one more. 3k is gonna be it. My 116 has no protective kit on it. I don't really believe in protective kit. I feel like protective kit is a little bit of a scam. Maybe I can get this camo as well, whilst I'm at it. Can't think of a single thing that I would play protective kit on. I used to play protective kit on Streetswagen when it was in meta, but then I switched it. But that was mostly because of the fires, not because of Amarak. Hey, Valerka Tester. Oh, I'm doing great. What about you? We got a pretty decent heavy setup. Spolliner is also a scam? Nah. Spolliner, unfortunately, is very good. Unfortunately. Okay. I think I just got spotted last second. Really good timing on him. That I didn't catch that before. Yeah, he's a 50B. He's not going to last very long in there. If there was any time to cross over to the corner, this might be it. Just block my shell. No, I can't shoot. I have to focus down. 50B. Nice. Nice and not nice at the same time. But I still have the Hori here with me. The Hori just has to survive. That's all he has to do. Good. Next we need to kill the Tornwagen. Nice, sir. I haven't seen the Nano 7 HP. But that's cool. I'm gonna play on the IS-4, maybe he's gonna show up. Did you notice that there are fewer autoloaders in the game? I haven't really noticed. It's just the fact that there is an equal amount of them in the game. Which is fine, I guess. I really need my Hori, I think, to start participating in this game. Nice, good job. Hi, Gypsy. I was reading chat. For fuck's sake, dude. That's my bad. Well, that's a shame. I have to back up. Oh no. Nice. Where are we going? Why is his name Spanish Sahara? If you put Spanish Sahara into Google, before my channel pops up, there's a very nice little song by Fowlis. So that's why. That's where I got the name from. What an interesting controls layout you have there. Never seen something like this. I basically play like this. Drive, shoot, aim, like aim on my screen, and this is the aiming button. And my right thumb does everything else. Ammunition, consumables, etc. But yeah, no, Valorca Tester, I think the matchmaking change was really nice. It kinda eliminated unequal games somewhat. I mean, it's not gonna be perfect and it's not working perfectly, but it is definitely better than what it used to be. I think there's a bigger underlying problem with the strength of tier 10 autoloaders and auto reloaders that has to be tackled somewhere in the future, but I think they're gonna get onto it. The matchmaking is a good start though, definitely. One thing that I would really like for them to implement is also a limit to TDs. Make it from 3 to 2. Because 2 TDs max would make the game much more interesting. And much more dynamic. Less firepower and more HP in the game, basically. That's what it would mean. We're not spotting much. 5 tanks unspotted, 2 heavies, 2 TDs, 3 heavies, 2 TDs. B's being capped. Yeah, 183 per team and 2 TDs max per team. That would be lovely. But I think that would be so much of a utopia. Because a lot of people actually like playing TDs. Not the biggest TD fan. I think heavies and meds and lights are more interesting, but how, Joseph? I get heavy tank matchmakings in ratings, which is really cool. Because people in ratings don't generally play TDs because, well, the strongest classes are lights and heavies, so people are playing lights and heavies. You have that. Nice. 183 tunes should not be allowed. Maybe that's too much. 183 tunes don't really bother me that much. I think I'm fine with them. Honestly, true. BCT platoons are more scary. But either way, BCT platoons are really going to be like, either they're just going to demolish somebody or they're going to both miss and they're both useless. Yes. But players like playing TDs very much? Yeah. What I think also needs to happen is a medium tank buff, because medium tanks, at least in my honest opinion, are the worst class in this game by far. Why do I think so? Well, for starters, light tanks are medium tanks but better. Medium tanks got a lot of nerfs, and other classes got a lot of buffs. For example, TD camouflage buff, light tank view range buffs, etc, etc. Heavy tank HP buffs. Medium tanks, on the other hand, got their DPMs nerfed, got their view ranges nerfed, and now they're kinda like just sitting there, being useless. High clearness, high. That's what I would do. I would buff meds, limit TDs to only 2. That's about it. Have we ever met in ratings, Darkman? I can't even remember. New Girl 15 camo buff helped me so much. Really? Do you mean like the what is it called? The fighting sport camo. I forgot what it's called. But yeah, that thing. I chose the Progetto camo, so I don't have it. Okay. Understand. The fuck, dude? So far so good. It looked kind of scary in the beginning when I met the 1-1, but so far we're fine. Yeah, this was shit. Okay, never mind. It's not fine. Nice, maybe you want to shoot your gun? Nice, buddy. Good job. Maybe you want to shoot your gun more than one time, since I took the shell for you. I got 183, then I'm gonna die. Because I got 183. Yeah. Okay. First of all, I shouldn't have been helping my crown because my crown is retarded. Second of all, holy 183. Yeah, coin flip, those games were bad though. Like, most of the time we just ran into somebody, missed, and completely fucking died. But yeah, I'm definitely having more fun than with the Prowler. What should I do with light tanks then? What do you think? Honestly, I think I would cut light tanks HP. Unpopular opinion. I would make light tanks only have 1500 HP. So they're actual light tanks, not just better meds. Or just buff medium tanks. So they have a place in the game. And they do not just play second fiddle to... Go fuck yourself, asshole. That they don't just play second fiddle to to light tanks. Just make them different. Because currently my Vickers light tank is 10 times better of a medium than my mediums are. Tell me one singular reason why I should be playing a medium tank over my Vickers light. Hello? Maps are too small for that HP. I mean, then the maps are too small for light tanks and we should delete them. I don't know. I have some propositions, okay? Listen here, chat. I have some propositions. Proposition number 1. Oh, I didn't shoot. Wait. Proposition number 1. We give medium tanks 3200 base HP. Proposition number 2. We decrease light tank DPM across the board to 3100 or 200 max. Those are my 2 options, honestly. Oh, hi. All these Puiskavits are useless. Look at him. Nah, I think that defeats the purpose, Valerka. I think, first of all, light tanks shouldn't be the damage dealers. I think the damage dealers should be the damage dealing classes. Light tanks, in their design, I think, should be a class that spots, gathers information, and provides supportive fire, but doesn't have the ability to absolutely wreck you if it gets on a good flank. So they should rely on view range and camo rating. Not much so about firepower. Vickers light tank having 3500 or 400 DPM, I don't know how much. Or RHM having 30,400 and 300, I don't know the exact numbers. Seems a bit stupid to me, honestly. Considering the fact that all of the other medium tanks had their DPMs nerfed. Apart from like, I don't know, there's some outliers like 140, VO, etc, etc. Okay, I can't cap this. Ah. We used to have a medium tank. We used to have a TD as well, believe it or not. Oh. Holy game. These teams are abysmal dog shit, not gonna lie. Hammer-act, of course. Or just buff other classes and leave them alone? I mean, yeah, okay, other classes don't need buffs. TDs are perfectly fine, heavies are the best class in the game. It's just that medium tanks are shit. It's just mediums who are struggling right now. I feel like, personally. You might have another opinion, but yeah. Obviously there are some good mediums, but most of them kind of suck. Holy shit, we're playing nowhere. Mm-hmm. You guys gone? It has adaptive concealment, but on the move concealment is something different. I need to read more of the chat because I don't understand what you guys are talking about. Or what the issue is. Track for 0. Yeah, this is not fucking good. I just need to not get hit, hopefully. Nice, good. And now I can 2-tap the E100, hopefully, as well. Okay, I can't two-shot him. It is a damn shame, but I can't two-shot him. Nice. Okay. One proof that light tanks are way better than medium tanks is that when the Leo 1 got the light tank's ability of constant concealment. Ooh. Kravnos, it doesn't. It doesn't. Those are whole two different things. The way the light tanks work is that they have the same concealment on the move as they have while stationary. Medium tanks, on the other hand, don't have that. What Leo 1 has, and the ability that Leo 1 and the Chinese Light have, and I think RHM as well, is that instead of after 10 seconds, you get unspotted after 7. That's the ability, but that's a completely different ability to what the light tanks have in general. If that makes sense. CS63 has it also, true. A lot of tanks have it nowadays. Holy, you're annoying. Why are you stopping in the middle of nowhere? That was a bad shot, that was a really bad shot. It feels like others don't pay attention to you. That's not entirely true. I urge you to watch the Prowler session when there were a lot of people paying attention to me. Yeah, that's because I usually have the better position over them, so it's really hard to shoot them. For them to shoot me. Not when they overextend, like most of them do, but for the most part, I tend to have the better position. Nice. Material twice in a row. I'm gonna try to play more on the right on the city. Hi, walking. Zero for zero, I take it. They're gonna do unspeakable things to me. Oh god. What is this even? How is this allowed? He's standing in the middle of nothing. In the open, basically. How is this fucking allowed? And why do I have 10 FPS? $60? 60, wake up. What is your boy doing? I'm gonna focus the E100. He's a lot easier to kill. Especially when he drives into my entire team. I don't like E100 so much. I don't like the chassis. The gun is amazing, but it sits on such a shit chassis. What's up? Are you gonna turn your entire tank towards my team? Surely not, right? Understood. Russia. Never mind, he's not gonna peek. Russia. Would have hit, honestly. Okay. I'm gonna give myself a little quick break because we've been live for 3 hours. I need to stretch a little bit. And also want to get myself something to eat. So, I'm gonna play a replay. Which one? I can play you this, the E3. And I'm gonna see you in a bit. Give me like, how long is this? 5 minutes. Okay, give me 5 minutes. Walking. I genuinely think 260 is better for winning than 215B is. Because the 260 can actually play a bit more aggressively. And like peak corners and shit. So it actually might be better for winning than the 215B. But that also solely depends on how good you are and how confident you are in the tank. Holy, I'm a noob. Look at that shot. Unlucky. Me back. I'm gonna put on the camera a bit later, okay? For now, we're gonna play without it. Like, give me more 5 minutes. Okay. How far are we with the IS-7? 50% already. Whew. Let this sink in, okay? The Prowler has higher requirements than the IS-7. Let that sink in. Enjoy your meal, thank you very much. Oh. Hi Fuse. Evening. Holy shit, it's 7 already. Was? Is there a cookie out here? Nope. I have a slightly toasted slice of bread with cheese on it. And like a spread. I don't feel like eating my dinner yet. So I just quickly put myself a piece of bread like that. Mm-hmm. You got my gunner, that guy. Quite lucky. Nice. Hi, Net Force. Hold on. I need to snipe for Russia. Never mind. Can't hit these. What you been wondering about, coin flip? Thank you. I haven't really noticed what their HP is. But we're gonna play as if they're full HP. So passive. Lo and behold, they are. I wasn't even joking. They are full HP. Holy Jesus. That is horrifying. But thankfully, the Martian is doing anything in his power to lose all of his HP. Противник уничтожен. Nice. W. Does Prowler affect max roll? Yes. Yes, it does. What is the average fire HP loss? I got no idea. But yeah, Prowler takes away 25% of your HE damage. So it does in fact reduce your max roll as well. But if you have a max roll loaded, I think it's always worth it to shoot the HE if you pen, because you're still gonna do more than what your AP max roll would be on some tanks. Not all of them, but a lot of them. I'm gonna try to drop down first timing, if I will be able to. No, I am in fact not able to drop down first timing. Changed my mind pretty quickly. Well, I can't shoot shit, can I? Artyom v tanke just has a better position. I don't exactly know all the angles to this map, so I'm still somewhat learning. You have to bear with me. By the way, I'm not gonna lie, the T-2020 looks absolutely dog shit. No, yeah, you're finished. Yeah, you're finished. Oh, you can overmatch the roof. Oh. Oh, you're finished. Seems like it has 10 billion degrees of gun depression. And I couldn't kill it. Okay, this is bad. Can somebody kill it for me? Okay, too late, team. Too fucking late. Yeah, it's my bad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can speak on what the average burn damage is. Yeah, it looked very red until I switched to APCR, then it was really shit. Also, this attack is really shit as well. I think it's just still gonna kill him. Yes. It seems like the tank has also too much gun depression for some reason. What are you gonna do with the attack? You have to play. You have to try and kill him. I know that your tanks do, but you still have to try to kill him. Or you have to stop C. Either way, you're just fucked. Can you at least go stop C? No? You're just gonna sit and wait? 950 points? This guy achieved to have 2 marks. If he can have 2 marks, anyone can have 2 marks. Amazing play, dude. Congrats. I would just like to know what the attack is doing the whole time. Instead of maybe like helping me, or what the grill is doing instead of helping me. Everyone is just running away. Okay, he got it. Neither am I an attack lover or a hater. Yeah, that tank is not good. Anything with the pew 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 mechanic is not good. Because it doesn't work. Sag, I reached my top speed. Used to be 10 higher. Sag. Quite lucky. Please just don't YOLO me. Do whatever you want, but don't YOLO me. Okay, you can, I don't mind you. Shouldn't have repaired. My bad moment. Yeah, he has no shells anymore. That wasn't my assistance. I tracked him though, no? Like I tracked him. How is that not my assistance? Was? Are you excited about upcoming masters? No. I'm not playing them, so no. Don't really have an opinion. Lose yourself to dance. Lose yourself to dance. Let me get rid of this pillow thingy. My neck is starting to hurt because of it. Oh, it's better. Oh, it's better. I can sit completely upright. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care about masters. I'm chilling in my IS-7. Basically. I got pinned by a TD, by the way. That's a fucking TD. Because I couldn't spot him back. That's a 4005 sitting there. Okay. I'm just getting view range mogged by a TD. Or speech camonet mogged. Never mind, I'm turning around and running. Told you. That guy was sitting there. I think I blindfolded him. I can already tell you that I'm not getting any damage from this game. I'm going to be a passenger and my team is going to carry me. Going to be a cute little passenger princess. For some reason they just stopped pushing. Oh, okay. Yes. 430, 430. That's 777. He's sitting on top of there as well. I don't know. I did fuck all. Well played to my team. Isn't stopping. Yeah. I did blind for him though. But yeah, I'm running optics, but I can't spot the TD in a bush firing at me. I mean, if he's not smart enough to run by himself, I'm not staying. Whoops. Okay, so they're split and only the heavies could be here. Let's push them. My 60 TPs are not really going where I would want them to go. We need to kill C, dude. We can't just go there all. Surely you can kill. Thank you. Готов. Next. Nice, at least I'm gonna get some tracking from it. Nice. First gun mark. How do they look on this skin? Ooh, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Are we gonna quickly find another skin to play? Is it just the legendary angle? I think it honestly might be. IS-7 has such a legendary and clean, or clean legendary skin anyways, so I might as well use it. You don't feel comfortable playing on PC, right? I can't play on PC because I don't have a PC. I have a Mac. And the game doesn't run well on Mac. It's not that well optimized. If Reforged is going to make it so that I'll be able to play on Mac, I'm going to switch to Mac. Depending on whether or not I want to continue playing tournaments. Because if I will, then well, the switch to playing on PC is inevitable for me to be able to keep up. Mouse is a pain to play. Mouse is really team dependent, so I get what you're saying. But it also can be a really, really amazing tank. Had fun playing mouse. I'm gonna go cap. Yeah, I used to play on PC. Like back in 2016-17. I used to have a shitty laptop to play on because my phone couldn't really run it. So I would be pretty much comfortable, yeah. I'll probably be better off playing on PC. But it highly depends on Reforged, as I said. If they make the game playable on Mac, then I'm switching to Mac. If I'm just gonna play casually without tournaments, I'm gonna stick to my iPad because it's more fun. But if I'll actually have to compete against somebody, I'm switching to PC to gain the unfair advantage. Nice hit. Choose Prowler. I don't need motivation to play tournaments, Koronos. I don't need the motivation. I need a team. I need a team that I would be actually comfortable to play in, and that I would like to play in. That hasn't really materialized for me, hence why I'm not playing. Unfortunately, it's a team game. I can't just play solo. You can buy a good PC with it. If I want something from the tournaments, PC would honestly be the last thing that I would spend the money on. Right now, since I own almost everything that I would want, apart from like the high cost stuff like a car, a house, or a flat. Doesn't really matter which one. And you can't obviously buy that from Blitz winning. So I would probably invest it all. I already bought the stuff that I wanted from Blitz earnings. Well, I can't run, so what now? Come on, hurry. Boom. Bomba. Boom. Almost. Nice. I don't think we want to repush this. I missed this side. That was my hori. Goodbye, hori. I'm at Ixiac. We've come too far to give up who we are. To the stars. To the sun. Abysmal dog shit. Next. True. Get something to eat. How long have we been live? 3.5 hours. Good. I haven't played Total Domination, so I can't speak on that. But people have been saying that it's really nice. Maybe I'll play it somewhere in the future, but not right now. No. I'm thinking, chat. Speaking about food, I'm thinking that I'm gonna pick myself a kebab. No, actually, I can't. I can't. It's a national holiday today. I can't pick up shit. No. That made me real sad. No. Everything is closed, I think. No, 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 no. He fired. Vamos. Kill, 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 murder. Kill this bitch. That was horrible. That looked like a good pen. Wait, restaurants don't work? No, it's national holiday. I think they're gonna be all closed. I think, yeah, maybe somebody can concur from Czech Republic, please. Or give me the hope that maybe my local kebab shop will be open. Should say that you would like to get a kebab? Yes. Had a kebab today and it wasn't closed? So you're telling me there is hope? Nice. You always wonder how that thing tastes? If you have a good kebab shop near you, it's really good, but it also can be really bad. Like it's either or. Either really good or really bad. Big city life, true. I'm gonna test that after we're done with the stream. I'm gonna head there and check for myself. If not, then I'm just gonna take a walk. Maybe I can check on the car if anyone has robbed it already. A 50-50 like blitz matchmaking. You could say that, yeah. I've never eaten a bad kebab. I had a bad kebab, unfortunately. Do you ever have shawarma? Yes, I had shawarma as well. Both of them are good. I had gyros as well. All of them are good. I'm tempted to just drive down and I'm gonna do it. I'm an Bomba. I'm an IS-7. Who's gonna stop me? Hey look, it's the 5-8 tank. The Sheridan has killed himself. Our Sheridan. Cool. Taco is better. Never had a taco in my life. Need to try that someday. Poor Reno Charonte, he can't even pen me. Can't even pen me in the bomb. And he just died like that. Okay, understood. What do you think about Reforged? Is it a good direction for the game? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I generally have no idea. Just wait and see. It's coming in a month, so wait and see, and maybe it's gonna be good, maybe it's gonna be bad. Or month, 47 days to be exact, because we have a counter in the garage now. Hopefully this time I'm not gonna get outspotted by a TD. I believe this to be the time to push. This guy's a double agent. He really is. Unlock. Minus 500 HP. All good. Do not worry, chat. Do not worry. It was all worth it. Or was it? Because this guy's running into everybody now. No, it wasn't. Yeah, it doesn't matter. By the way, you can see that the damage that you do to yourself is also being counted on the damage tracker, which is somewhat interesting. I don't know why they do that, but it's a thing. How'd you find the gun on the IS-7? Okay. At least it hits hard. So you don't have to aim that off. I guess depends on you live, but I wouldn't actually consider €7 for a delivery to be that cheap. So you can farm yourself, yeah, but it's not gonna end up on the end game results. Do you see? What? Did I blind fire somebody? I must have blind fired the Kron. Yeah, I'm blind fired the Kron. Okay, 60 DP and IS-7, which one do you prefer? 60 DP. 60 DP. 10 out of 10 times 60 DP. The rock is dead. I repeat, the rock is dead. Yeah, you're trolling with the Fosh. You're trolling. Okay, now we need to kill this guy. There's a Mino, no? I think there is a Mino. Still. I don't think he has disappeared or anything. No, he dropped. Oh, the BZT is gonna take him. Boy. Well, you missed, Mr. BZT. What now? Oh, please shoot him if he's tracked. It didn't count towards the tracking. Are you fucking kidding me? How does that not count? I tracked him and he was only able to shoot him because I tracked him. How does that not count towards tracking damage? I do not understand. Like, at all. Nice. Fosh had fun. I had fun because of the Fosh. $700? Yeah, the H's on IS-7 are really nice. The only way I learned that you can H here is because I got H'd myself. I dealt 0 to him with HE. Okay. Does tungsten shell affect HE? Yes, they do affect every single shell type. It's just a flat damage boost for a short period of time. Do you think tungsten is too strong? I wouldn't say so. Funnily enough, I think adrenaline is stronger than tungsten as a consumable. But not that many people realize because there isn't like a flashy number connected to it. But the things it gives you is kinda insane. You get more module damage, shorter reload, which is always appreciated. And it lasts way longer. Oh god. Bounced. There's the med, but I don't care. I'm gonna proceed away. This is bad on the other hand. Let the medium rotate it back. back here. Come back, you little boy. This thread landed in the fucking building. Nice. More control damage? One might say so, yeah. I miss old IS-4. Isn't this IS-4 even better than the old IS-4 because it has speed boost? And like the same stats. No, it's a shame. Could have been my kill. Can't even get the shell in. No. Unlucky. Nah, even then I think adrenaline out damages it. And it even has a shorter CD. No, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. But it lasts longer, 26 seconds. I wish I could buy more of them at the same time. So I don't have to do this all the time. Tomorrow. I feel like the OG armor was so good. I think that's just nostalgia. What might have changed is the fact that everyone's penetration is better. Skill changes? I don't think so. I think it's just the penetration. Like, calibrated shells gives you way more penetration than before. Nice. Next. Whoops. I feel like I have to shoot it because he has a clip. We love IS-7 side armor. Okay. Okay, that was uncalled for. That little track there. Am I perma-tracked? No, I'm good. Going forward is a suicide right now, so I'm just gonna stay here. Holy, that guy's bad. think it hit. Guess it didn't. He can actually win this, believe it or not. He has a pretty solid chance of winning this, especially with that guy coming. Yeah, he actually has a lot of chance to win this. The 116 has to make a kill. Okay. If I was on the enemy team, I would fucking shit talk that M48 so much. Two marks almost. No worry, team. Are we gonna be able to do it? We are 4 hours in. Nah. Where did you get such a fancy session stats mode? It is from a Discord bot called Aftermath. It's basically it. Aftermath Discord bot. Now comes the tough part. True. Unless I just get really good games, you know? That can also happen. Let me push him. Push him, push him, push him, push him, push him. Don't stop. Stopping is for pussies. Only pussies stop. A true man continues forward. Bounces the bad shot, but still continues forward. W. I'm not gonna cap, I'm continuing. Nice. Juicy assistance. Готов. Watch. Observe. The fastest IS-7 to ever do it. I wanted to go on the STB, but this is slightly better. Now I'm gonna be the fastest IS-7 to ever do it. What up, dude? What up? Oh hell no. Oh hell no, you're not doing that. Not on my watch. Not on my watch, you're not dropping. Not on my watch. Let's see. Ideally, I want two more shots. Russia. Nice. Where's the last guy? Nah, I read the SDB like a book. I would do the same exact play if I was him. Nice. 4 kills, 3.2 almost. Now, if I just keep playing like this, we're gonna have it done in like 20 to 30 minutes. Guaranteed. If we just keep winning. But that's a big what if. Nice dark, man. I just looked at the screenshot. I'm gonna go middle, since R50B doesn't want to play in the city. Their med is there. They have to be full C, correct? Yes, they are. Oh god, they are. Run for the hills, Mr. Kampfpanzer. Can be. Maybe. Nice. B secured. I'm gonna cross to the right since that's where my team is. Now I can play a bit more aggro. Bravio. Still not that bad. We just need to stand together somewhere and just not get fucked. That's really it. Yeah, you're done. Get him. Get him, Patton. Get him. Okay, he's ammo racked. Never mind, not anymore. This up on the 60. My bad. That was a bad shot. You can pen the 777 through its gun with enough APCR pen or AP pen, but I shot the wrong part of it. If it's gonna be done, paid actors will start to appear. It is. Kara is actually amazing. If people are on the same wavelength and they know exactly what to do, it's the best feeling ever. Absolutely love it. Mm-hmm. What more do you have there? Okay. Full tank for a 400 damage shot. Hope it was worth it. Maybe it's gonna bounce. Nice. Don't want to lose too much HP. Nice. That's the heavies dealt with. I'm gonna try to somehow sneak through the middle. I remember Wargaming saying that they've adjusted this area to allow more play, so let's put that to the test. The game's over anyways, so it's not like it matters much, but... I guess I could play hull down there, but there's no point to it now. Oh, hi. You're tracked. That's my assistance damage. Well, the real bummer is that I can't peek anymore. Which is a shame because I know where the FE is. What can happen? Let's just peek. I wasn't even ready for it. Nice. Holy lags, by the way. 160, 200 ping. Let me turn the lights on real quick. So you can still see me. %. I really like this IS-7 session. It more than made up for our initial Prowler session. Hi, Alchemist. At least the 6DP changed his mind. We're gonna have the BC going there, but I don't think there's much of a problem. As long as we don't lose the corner, we should be fine. Close. I don't want to cross all the way there because that's a death sentence. Just gonna keep backing up. I like what my heavies are doing right now. But they need to be faster with it. If they want to make any meaningful impact on the game. They need to be way fucking faster with this push, like, in their behind. It's a bit tricky, but we're still surviving, somewhat. I need a roll for this. I need a roll. I didn't get the roll. 420 is too little, and my engine is damaged. They don't know how to kill the grill. That's why they couldn't push in their backs, because the grill was just basically holding them hostage. You got crazy good accuracy? Thank you very much, Elisovi. What's the best setup for Prowler? I don't know. This is the way that I've been running till... this is the way that I've been... This is the way that I like to run my Prowler. Good, thank you, English. This is what I've been playing on my Prowler. You can see it above there. What I ran originally was this, tungsten and speed boost, but I started to miss a lot of my shells because the aiming time is really shit, so I started to run calibrated. Nah, well, I tried. But we're still on good track, I would say. Ooh. Amosdorf, my beloved. IS-4, 116, BZT and Reno. Not the greatest matchmaking, because they're quite hard to pen, haul down, but it should be fine. If you hit me, I'm gonna hit you back. That drive-by shot was bullshit, but so was yours. And now I'm gonna teach you a little bit about 116. The cupolas, hopefully. He is getting quite lucky. He's lucky that my gun isn't more accurate, because if it was more accurate, I would have penned him like this already. Hi, it's only the machine, hello. But yeah, fortunately the IS-7 in Haldan mogs the 116. Many of heavies do though. It's not that hard. Not that particularly amazing. Nice. He bounced the one that I wasn't trying to angle. Okay, cool. Understood. Am I dead? No, he missed. Okay, good. Nice. Yeah, no, this was a little bit too unserious. I could have gotten one more shell. by penning to Sheridan, but 90%. We're almost there. Almost. Please, let's play C. I don't want to play in the city. Like, at all. Yeah, I would really like to know what you're gonna do with the 216 in city. Push. Should be able to fuck the E50M. Not if he has friends though. And his friends are coming. Oh, that's not good, I missed. I'm fighting a 2v1 and my team is like, oh yeah, have fun. We're not gonna support you or anything. Just have fun. Yeah, mighty. I am locked in. I'm in the zone, in the flow state. Nothing can stop me now. Russia. IS-7 is my new spirit animal. I love this tank. IS-7 really stood the test of time, even with all the nerfs. It still absolutely slaps. True. The only thing that can stop me is a full HP ammo rack. Kara is right. But that isn't gonna happen, right? Right? I mean, it could, but the likelihood of that is pretty slim. Unfortunately, not zero. But yeah, we'll see. That position is utter dog shit, Mr. Kampfpanzer. If there was anything to shoot you from the rock position, you would have been like 900 minus from my 183. But you're too smart, so can't bleed. Dude, what am I watching? He's like completely useless in this position. What is he even doing? How is this working, dude? I have tanks behind me. How does this pedophile play actually work for him? Okay, I'm just lost. Never mind, he can just do that. Unfortunate. Amarak can't stop me, but 7 pigs, or not 7, 6 pigs, 1 team can stop me. 100% can 6 pigs stop me. Hi Michelin. I appreciate we were doing fine, but then I'm not even gonna say it. I would just be toxic for no reason. IS-7 hits that. Unfortunately, IS-7 hits that. Next. Hopefully I can get at least 2 shells into the T-30. That would be lovely. I think I should be able to. Max roll? Not quite. Please don't die to the 183. Oi, oi, oi. It just worked for him. It just worked. I don't know. Just play with the biggest retards on the server. Unlucky. Well. We were almost there, but now we're back to the beginning. All good though. We're gonna make it. It's gonna take a while, but we're gonna make it. You have the rest of the evening? Yeah, but I wanted to go for the kebab. So I don't really, do I? Take us to? Nah. I'd rather not. Nobody's paying attention to the top. That is a damn shame. He just gave up. He couldn't handle the immense aura from the IS-7, so he just gave up shooting me. Please shoot somebody. Thanks. Nice. One more. Nice. This might get me like 0.5%. Or even 1. Jonas doesn't want anyone to know about us. True. Okay, we gained everything that we lost back. We could have been done. That's all I'm gonna say. If the game was any different on the desert, on the dead rail, we could have been done, but it's gonna be fine. A random question: would you use to stream? Max Apple, I use a capture card. Elgato HD something capture card. And OBS, obviously. Now get 7k and maybe Dawn. I'll try. Don't think that's gonna be quite possible. Maybe I will, who knows. Thanks for the info, no worries. The gun is not really gunning this game. Although it's my fault, I should be more aiming in more. Which I'm not doing. Oh, it's a T-57. I thought it was a 60 TP for some reason. But yeah, it's a T-57. Could have waited for tungsten. in hindsight. Don't ammo rack. Okay, he doesn't need to ammo rack me. He had one more. The T-57. That's fine. I love when Jura's eyes go backwards. That sounded a bit strange, wouldn't you say? One of the weakest, yeah. I wouldn't say that it's weak. I wouldn't say the IS-7 is weak. Honestly, I like IS-7 more than something like 5A, MLE, IS-4. What else? BZ-75. Mouse. I think it's pretty high up there. It's not the best, but it's not the worst either. I think it's right in the middle of the pack. Just by playing it. And I've played almost every single heavy throughout the marking streams. I think we can all agree on 5A being the worst heavy tank in tier 10. Period. I don't think there needs to be much discussion about that. But the other ones are up to personal preference, I guess. No, we can't agree on that. What's a worse heavy than 5A? Realistically, what's a worse heavy? I'm listening. .5A was the worst tank that I've played. Worst heavy tank. BZT. But BZT is a troll tank for fun. And I think BZT is still better than 5A. BZT has its moments. 5A doesn't have its moments. $479, save some rolls for the rest of us. Hi Alexander. .114 SP2, no. 114 SP2 is actually amazing. 114 SP2 has a big, meaty gun. He is out trading me, by the way, with a 5A. I hope you get the irony of that. 440 versus 460 alpha. And he can't see. You hate SP2 for some reason. Okay. I am getting out-rolled by a 5A. I've been talking so much shit that God sent the best 5A against me right now. Finally, I've out-traded him. I need a tungsten for that. Clearly 5A is better. Yeah, obviously. Look at him go. Oh, that was my damage, dude. That was my damage. It was almost the only damage this guy's done. Oh, yeah. I'm racist towards the 5A. Oh, hell yeah. Of course I am. How can SP2 be worse than 5A? SP2 is HP, alpha damage, and decent armor. 5A has nothing. Nada. But IS-7 should make a return into the meta. Definitely. Yeah, I actually liked SP2 when I marked it. It was kinda interesting. Okay, I'm fucking sorry, I guess. He jukes the fuck. Was? Is this guy racist? The fuck just happened to my tank? No, Jonas, you will not mark this tank. Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna peek you. Why my clip? Go fuck yourself. That's what he was probably thinking. He didn't even get punished for it. He only lost half of his HP. I expected him to lose everything. Or I would want him to lose everything. His family, house, the fucking car keys, everything. Finally that bitch died. Good riddance. Were you in Jonas clan? What is the Jonas clan? Goodbye. Now we ain't marking shit. Because the enemy players are just racist. Or Jones. For a brief period of time, yeah. I wasn't Jones for a brief period of time. %47% and a dream. That's all you had. 47% and a dream. Fix your gun? What do you mean, fix your gun? You're missing easy shots? Unfortunate. I think I have the dumbass in my team now. The one that rushed me. He's calling a noob. I think he can. He's one of selected few that I'm comfortable with talking trash about me. Yeah, Jonesy, I was there for a brief period of time. Whoops. We ain't peeked that. Oh, hell no. Conqueror, please do not peek into the 183. Nice, good luck. .490 corner grill. Has to be the grill. Oh no, my little chungus died. Not my little chungus. How does he get these? Please stop bullying me. It hurts. Okay, understand, there are just like 5 billion tanks in front of you, just gonna shoot me? Okay. I had to die. It's fine. He was pissed off that I shot him once there. Come on, I need one good game. What are the worst medium tanks? STB. STB-1. Has to be STB-1. STB-1 is dog shit, dude. Like, no way. Murat, how? How is Murat bad? It's legitimately a concept 1B, but a medium tank, but better. How is Murat worse than an STB? That's what I'm saying, man. Murat is great. How could you put Murat lower than STB in like a ranking scale? In my experience, okay. But still, I'm shooting EPCR. But still, Murat is amazing. Honestly, I liked it more before because it had a better gun. But Murat is fine. IMO. I really like it. I don't like Concept personally because Concept is fucking shooting gummy bears at you. Because the gun sucks balls. Murat at least has more alpha and better gun overall. Surely he's not AFK. No, he ain't good. And Murat has a really good camo. I feel like that should count. STB doesn't. Okay, STB also has a good camo. The dinosaur. But STB just sucks. Honest to God, having 3 KD PM as a tier 10 medium just sucks. Fuck. Couldn't get it. STB is competing with tanks like 4005, 4202, sorry, 4202 with heat gun, which has more DPM, is faster, and has better gun overall. It is competing with M60, which has more brawling potential, more DPM, and is faster. It is competing with 30B, which is way faster and has way better gun and more DPM. Like, how is... Who the fuck is using heat gun on 4202? 4202 is better with heat gun. .42 with heat gun is fucking OP. Should be playing it. The hash gun kind of blows nowadays, in my opinion. What are we saying? The heat gun has 3,500 DPM, 350 alpha, really good accuracy and really good handling. What? Why would we be playing the hash gun? Okay, we're done here, I think. This is really risky and really stupid what I'm doing, but I felt like doing it. Okay, I missed. And my FPS is dipping. Oh no. It's fine. Let's just go forward. Caro. Okay, Darkman. You have been eliminated from this discussion. If you said Caro, you are being eliminated from this discussion. I'm sorry, but those are the rules. I'm not gonna stand for any Caro slander. Can somebody finish him off? Because my FPS is falling. How did it bounce there? What? Was? By the way, I've been yapping the whole game and I have no idea what has happened, but we're winning, so it is good. Winning, in fact, feels really good. Fuck you. Next. Whoops. My capture card is connected. Nice, game's over. 30B is completely useless. Somewhat, yeah. Because 30B is a worse 422, but I think it still exists and is better than STB. Okay, last game and I can get my kebab. Lock in. I mean, me, honestly, I kind of like Lion more than Caro because Lion... I like the way that Lion's clip is designed. A, you're incentivized to clip instead of holding your shells. And B, I think the gun is better, handling-wise. That's it. Maybe that's why we don't cross there, dumbass. Interesting 183 play. All good. I don't think this is gonna be enough. Maybe if I hit the other grill it would have been. But the fire kinda saved it. Nope, it wasn't indeed enough. Now the heat gun, I'm telling you, the heat gun is just 10 times better. And I'm sorry that it is the state of 422, because I really like hash 422. But ever since they decided to give that tank armor, and they took away the good gun handling and good accuracy, just, I don't know, feels like shit to play. I like the creative workarounds that you guys are finding to write his name, because his name is banned here. For, like, multiple versions of it are banned here. Good. He who shall not be named true. The Voldemort of World of Tanks Blitz. Why did you hit me? He hit the cupola. Okay, props to you, honestly. If you hit that, you deserve the damage. And he harrowed me twice. And 1k points. Yep, I think this is gone marks. I think I can go pick up the kebab. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. I love this tank. Fell in love with it again. But yeah, that leaves us with only... Sorry. That leaves us with only 5 tanks to mark. For tier 10. We're currently at 84 marked tanks. Ok. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. We're gonna do another really long stream. I'm gonna probably start with the IS-4 and play maybe 263 in the meantime, because we already started the 263. Yeah, we're 25%, and with the IS-4 we are at 15. So hopefully it's not gonna be that long. Let me open 9 crates till I go. Okay, nothing. Anyways, thank you for watching again. If you want to join Discord, link is in the description, and I'm going to see you tomorrow.